Mhm. Inside the ballot box, there are one, two big envelopes, and several election returns. Uh, we are going to open the one envelope purportedly containing the certificate of canvass, paper seal number 4100809.
Okay, thank you, huh? Thanks so much. The night is still young. Night is still young.
We are now going to return and place back all the envelopes except for the COCs for President and Vice President.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs for President and Vice President of the province of Dinagat Island, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic.
Yeah, you see. Thank you very much to our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass of the province of Dinagat Islands be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
For the province of Dinagat, Abelia 173, De Guzman 124, Tumagoso 619, Gonzales 112, Lacson 278, Angondato 35,
Ralph.
Marcos 46,898, Montemayor 73, Pacquiao 3,242, Robredo 10,690.
Certificate of Canvass, Province, Dinagat Islands, Vice President, Atienza, 212, 212, Bello, 132, 132, David, 58, 58, Duterte, 51,104, 51104, Lopez, 141, 141, Ong, 406, 406, Pangilinan, 6,361, 6361, Serapio, 119, 119, Soto, 2013, 2013.
We shall direct our sections, both houses, to open up the ballot box from Isabela province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system. Thank you.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Isabela. Inside the ballot box contains several folders, 1, 2, 6 brown envelopes, one expanding envelope that is attached to a rubber band with another small envelope. We are now opening the paper seal with number 4037814, 4037856, and 4037857.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President for the province of Isabela, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague, and I'd just like to take note that the representative of Isabela, with his eagle eyes, are watching the proceedings, doing his job diligently for the people of Isabela, Representative Albano. And with that, no other manifestation or objection, we declare that the certificate of canvass for the province of Isabela be canvassed and that the Senate Secretary or the Secretariat read the results of the elections.
From the province of Isabela, Belia, 1,960, 1960. De Guzman, 1,287, 1287.
Ayun na muna.
Tumagoso, 9,468, 9468. 099, 1099. Lacson, 8,302, 8302. Magundato, 775, 775. Marcos, 763,274, 76324, 274. Montemayor, 1,050, 1050. Pacquiao, 13,040, 13040. Robredo, 82,132, 82132.
Certificate of canvass, Province of Isabela, Vice President Atienza, 2,871, 2871, Bello, 2,666, 2666, David, 728, 728, Duterte, 659,696, 659, 696, Lopez, 2,294, 2294, Ong, 16,079, 16079, Pangilinan, 66,280, 66280, Serapio, 1,846, 1846, Soto, 106,130, 106, 130.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Benguet Province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of COCs to that of which were electronically transmitted to the Congress's canvassing and consolidation system.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Benguet. There's no key in the ballot box, so we are breaking the padlock. ballot box contains two envelope and one small one, a compact disc CDR for CCS canvassing results. Two envelopes contain serial numbers 4037368 and 4037372. We are now opening the envelope with serial number 4073738.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President for the province of Benguet, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Noting the satisfaction of our dear colleagues' observations on the due execution and authenticity of documents contained therein, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Benguet province be included in the canvass and that the Secretary General and the SecGen be directed to read the results.
For the province of Benguet, Abelia 168, 168. De Guzman 187, 187. Dumagoso 3,697, 3697. Gonzales 195, 195. Lacson 7,594, 7594. Pagundato 124, 124. Marcos 166,541, 166,541. Montemayor 265, 265. Pacquiao 5,299, 5299. Robredo 21,682, 21682.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Benguet, Vice President Atienza, 483, 483. Bello, 254, 254. David, 156, 156. Duterte, 147,563, 147,563. Lopez, 331, 331. Ong, 5,329, 5,329. Pangilinan, 14,786, 14786. Serapio, 220, 220. Soto, 33,380, 33380.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of the province of Ilocos Norte and to examine what is contained and to compare the manually transmitted results of the COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation canvassing system.
We are now opening the certificate of canvass of ballot box purportedly containing the certificate of canvass for the province of Ilocos Norte. Inside the ballot box, one brown envelope and a small one containing a compact disc for CCS canvassing results. Contains a paper seal number 403-7563.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the Province of Ilocos Norte, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to my esteemed colleague for your satisfaction and your observations and your manifestation on the due execution and authenticity of the documents that you have just reviewed. We now the chair directs that the certificate canvas of Ilocos Norte be included in the canvas and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
For the province of Ilocos Norte, Abella, 280,280. De Guzman, 200,200. Dumagoso, 1,426,1426. Gonzales, 192,192. Lacson, 1,928,1928. Mangundato, 164,164. Marcos, 356,221, 356,221. Montemayor, 193. Pacquiao, 1046, 1046. Robredo, 10043, 10,043.
Certificate of canvas from the province of Ilocos Norte, Vice President Atienza, 379,379. Bello, 392,392. David, 144,144. Duterte, 342,554. 342,554. Lopez, 325,325. Ong, 2,708, 2,708. Pangilinan, 7,973, 7,973. Serapio, 415, 415. Soto, 10,303, 10303.
We now direct the Secretary of both houses to open up the ballot box of Oriental Mindoro Province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We are now opening the ballot box from Oriental Mindoro. Inside the ballot box, there's a self-locking seal, plastic seal. Inside the ballot box, there's one big envelope and a small envelope containing the compact disc CDR for the CCS. The brown envelope has a paper seal 403-8684.
Huling pa na. Sa sunod.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the Province of Oriental Mindoro, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to our esteemed colleague for your observation of the authenticity and the clarity of the documents that you've just perused. We hereby direct the certificate canvas for Oriental Mindoro to be included in the canvas, and the Senate's Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
For the province of Oriental Mindoro, Abelia, 678, 678. De Guzman, 1,198, 1198. Tumagoso, 18,631, 18631. Gonzales, 651, 651. Lacson, 9,899, 9899. Mangondato, 351, 351. Marcos, 192,890, 192,890. Montemayor, 361, 361. Pacquiao, 45,611, 45611. Robredo, 179,007, 179,007.
Certificate of Canvas, Province Oriental Mindoro, Vice President Atienza, 5,281, 5281. Bello, 636, 636. David, 414, 414. Duterte, 177,815, 177,815. Lopez, 1,477, 1,477. Ong, 17,883, 17,883. Pangilinan, 123,584, 123,584. Serapio, 709, 709. Soto, 107,377, 107,377.
Secretary of both houses are hereby directed to open up the ballot box of Kalinga Province containing the manually transmitted COCs and to compare the same with those that will be electronically transmitted to that in Congress through our canvassing and the consolidation system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from PBOC Kalinga. There's no key in the padlock, so we will break open the padlock. Inside the ballot box, there are only two envelopes, a small one containing the CD for the CCS and another envelope, paper seal 403-7455. Duly signed by the small clerk. Member.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the province of Kalinga, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our dear colleague for his observations on the due execution and authenticity of the documents held therein. And we now direct that the certificate of canvas for Kalinga be included in the canvas and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
For the province of Kalinga, Abelia, 220, 220. De Guzman, 207, 207. Tumagoso, 1,071, 1071. Gonzales, 145, 145. Lacson, 1,365, 1,365. Agundato, 180, 180. Marcos, 117,391, 117,391. Montemayor, 293, 293. Pacquiao, 1,472, 1,472. Robredo, 8,440, 8,440.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Kalinga, Vice President Atienza, 306, 306. Bello, 287, 287. David, 162, 162. Duterte, 107,673, 107,673. Lopez, 360, 360. Ong, 2,098, 2098. Pangilinan, 7,230, 7230. Serapio, 300, 300. Soto, 8,222, 8222.
We direct both Secretary Generals to open up the ballot box from Baguio City and to compare the contents of those manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to Congress's consolidation canvassing system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Baguio City. Inside the ballot box, it contains one big envelope and two envelopes and one small one for the CD. We are opening the envelope with serial number 4035564. We're about to break the seal, Your Honors.
We're done here by 3 p.m. We'll be ready to go to the joint session and pro. Enough time for 5. Things is out. They'll land the fort. They'll be here. We're gonna stay.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of Baguio City, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
I'd like to thank my colleague for his manifestation on the due execution and authenticity of the documents held therein. We now direct that the certificate of canvass of Baguio City be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From the city of Baguio, for President, Abelia, 124, 124. De Guzman, 144, 144. Dumagoso, 3,301, 3301. Gonzales, 90, 90. Lacson, 5,889, 5889. Magundato, 643, 643. Marcos, 98,286, 98286. Montemayor, 154, 154. Pacquiao, 1,765, 1765. Robredo, 27,796, 27796.
Certificate of canvass, City of Baguio, Vice President Atienza, 291, 291. Bello, 194, 194. David, 59, 59. Duterte, 91,536, 91536. Lopez, 111, 111. Ong, 6,163, 6163. Pangilinan, 21,328, 21328. Serapio, 123,123. Soto, 17,848.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box from La Union Province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from PBOC of La Union. It has two padlocks, and we are about to open the padlocks with keys that were assigned to that ballot box. Inside the ballot box, Your Honors, it contained one small envelope containing the compact disc and another envelope, paper seal, 4037665.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the Province of La Union, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We note my esteemed colleagues' observations of the execution, the authenticity, and regularity of the documents that he just examined, and we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass of La Union be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for President from the Province of La Union. Abella, 472, 472. De Guzman, 564, 564. Dumagoso, 2,868, 2868. Gonzales, 337, 337. Lacson, 3,378, 3378. Magundato, 262, 262. Marcos, 425,792, 425792. Montemayor, 266, 266. Pacquiao, 2,859, 2859. Robredo, 24,566, 24566.
Certificate of canvass from the Province of La Union for Vice President Atienza, 617, 617. Bello, 490, 490. David, 228, 228. Duterte, 379,714, 379,714. Lopez, 549, 549. Ong, 8,158, 8158. Pangilinan, 19,302, 19302. Serapio, 456, 456. Soto, 45,276, 45276.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box from Occidental Mindoro and to compare the manually transmitted COCs with those that were transmitted electronically to Congress through the consolidation canvassing system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Occidental Mindoro. We are opening the padlock with the key that was attached to the ballot box. Honors. Inside the ballot box, Your Honor, is a small envelope containing a CD for the CCS canvassing results and another folder containing serial number 4038616.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the Province of Occidental Mindoro, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleague for his observations on the authenticity and the due execution of the COCs of the province of Oriental Mindoro. And we direct that the certificate of canvass for Oriental Mindoro be included in the canvass and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from Occidental Mindoro for President Abelia 799,799. De Guzman 408,408. Dumagoso 11,847, 11847. Gonzales 467, 467. Lacson 8,570, 8570. Magundato 210, 210. Marcos 123,387, 123,387. Montemayor 422, 422. Pacquiao 22,276, 22276. Robredo 84,321, 84321.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Occidental Mindoro for Vice President Atienza 1933, 1933. Bello 447, 447. David 299, 299. Duterte 106,834, 106834. Lopez 1082, 1082. Ong 7,806, 7806. Pangilinan 55,926, 55926. Serapio 585, 585. Soto 70,571, 70571.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Lapu-Lapu City and to compare the manually transmitted COCs with that were electronically transmitted Congress via our consolidation canvassing system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu. Your Honor, we are opening the ballot box, which has a attached key, and it will now be inserted in the padlock. Inside the ballot box. It contains a small envelope containing the compact disc for the CCS and several SOVs, and another brown envelope, serial number 3954277.
Check. Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from Lapu-Lapu City, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for the position of president and vice president in words and in figures. The number of votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleague for his observations on the geoauthenticity as well as the regularity of the COCs in comparison to one another. And we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass of Lapu-Lapu City be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Lapu-Lapu. For President, Abelia, 301, 301. De Guzman, 282, 282. Dumagoso, 5,597, 5597. Gonzales, 333, 333. Lacson, 2,707, 2707. Agundato, 415, 415. Marcos, 145,823, 145,823. Montemayor, 263, 263. Pacquiao, 16,794, 16794. Robredo, 37,336, 37336.
Certificate of canvass, City of Lapu-Lapu for Vice President, Atienza, 1007, 1007. Bello, 175, 175. David, 128, 128. Duterte, 166,664, 166664. Lopez, 264, 264. Ong, 3,701, 3701. Pangilinan, 18,732, 18732. Serapio, 192, 192. Soto, 16,653, 16653.
We hereby direct the section of both houses to open up the ballot box from Aurora and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted results of the COCs, and to compare them with those that were electronically transmitted to Congress through the canvassing and consolidation system. We also direct our National Board of Canvassers IT group to print out the electronically transmitted COCs for the city of Parañaque, Iligan City, the city of Navotas, Aklan, Taiwan Republic, Lanao del Norte, Sorsogon, Sarangani, Bukidnon, and Misamis Occidental.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Aurora. It contains an envelope and a small another envelope with compact disc for the CCS. Serial number of the envelope is 4037966, Your Honors.
Mr. Chair, For the province of Aurora, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for president and vice president in words and in figures.
We thank
Mr. Chair.
our esteemed colleague for his observations on the due execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the COCs, those that were both manually and electronically transmitted. We hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for the province of Aurora be included in the canvass, and the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Aurora for President Abella, 243,243. De Guzman, 203,203. Dumagoso, 3,026,3026. Gonzalez, 187,187. Lacson, 2,960,2960. Agundato, 116,116. Marcos, 83,719,83719. Montemayor, 161,161. Pacquiao, 6,071,6071. Robredo, 29,660,2960.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Aurora for Vice President Atienza, 526,526. Bello, 180,180. David, 86,86. Duterte, 74,194, 74,194. Lopez, 282,282. Ong, 4,271, 4,271. Pangilinan, 20,402, 20402. Serapio, 170, 170. Soto, 23,722, 23722.
We direct the Secretary General from both houses to open the ballot box from the city of Parañaque and to compare the results of COCs that were both electronically and manually transmitted.
Your Honors, there are two ballot boxes from the Parañaque City, denominated by the Senate as ballot box sequence number 025B and 025A, Your Honors. We're going to open the two ballot boxes. From the first box, Your Honor, it contains two envelope, one small one, and the other is another envelope with serial number 4036768, Your Honors, duly signed by the poll clerk, third member, and the chairperson. We also opened, Your Honor, the other ballot box from the Parañaque City. It contains a statement of votes.
Okay, check. Mr. Chairman, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for president and vice president. The number of votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleague for his observations of the due authenticity as well as the regularity of the COCs for the city of Parañaque. We direct that the certificate of canvass for Parañaque be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the City of Parañaque for President Abelia, 261, 261. De Guzman, 420, 420. Dumagoso, 11,366, 11366. Gonzales, 286, 286. Lacson, 6,898, 6898. Agundato, 551, 551. Marcos, 151,638, 151, 638. Montemayor, 229, 229. Pacquiao, 5,339, 5339. Robredo, 104,716, 104,716.
Certificate of canvass, City of Parañaque for Vice President Atienza, 661, 661. Bello, 394, 394. David, 129, 129. Duterte, 147,253, 147,253. Lopez, 237, 237. Ong, 17,838, 17838. Pangilinan, 73,157, 73157. Serapio, 190, 190. Soto, 40,348, 40348.
We direct the section of both houses to open up the ballot box from Iligan City and for the section to compare the results that were both manually transmitted and that were electronically transmitted through our consolidation canvassing system. We are now
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Iligan City. Your Honor, after opening all the three padlocks with keys that were attached to the ballot box, this particular ballot box also has three self-locking seals, and we are about to break those self-locking seals, Your Honors. When we open said ballot box, contains one envelope with paper seal 3761922 and another small envelope containing a compact disc for CCS canvassing results. We are now opening the brown envelope.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from City of Iligan, Llano del Norte, there exists no discrepancy from the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to votes for all the candidates for president and vice president in words and in figures. The number of votes are identical, Mr. Chairman.
We'd like to thank our colleague for his observations on the due execution and the authenticity of the results of the canvass, and we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for Iligan City be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Iligan for president. Abella, 371, 371. De Guzman, 226, 226. Dumagoso, 3,843, 3843. Gonzales, 274, 274. Lacson, 1,822, 1822. Magundato, 1,583, 1,583. Marcos, 107,514, 107,514. Montemayor, 179. Pacquiao, 15,092, 15092. Robredo, 18,857, 18857.
Certificate of canvass, City of Iligan for Vice President, Atienza, 965, 965. Bello, 209, 209. David, 111, 111. Duterte, 124,559, 124,559. Lopez, 340, 340. Ong, 2,103, 2,103. Pangilinan, 10,546, 10546. Serapio, 234, 234. Soto, 8,885, 8885.
We direct our sections from both houses to open the ballot box of the city of Navotas to compare the manually transmitted COCs with that of those that were electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
Excuse me.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Navota City. It contained the key for the padlock, and we're about to open it, Your Honor. Inside the ballot box, it contains an envelope, serial number 4037063, signed by the chair, Paul Clerk, and third member. We're about to open the seal and break it.
Mr. Chairman, the certificate of canvass for the city of Navotas, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for president and vice president in words and in figures. The number of votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We note our esteemed colleagues' observations on the due authenticity and the regularity of the documents examined therein in the city of Navotas, and we direct that the certificate of canvass of Navotas City be included in the canvass, and that the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From the city of Navotas, certificate of canvass for president. Abella, 83, 83. De Guzman, 168, 168. Dumagoso, 9,838, 9838. Gonzales, 104, 104. Lacson, 2,515, 2515. Agundato, 3939. Marcos, 86,062, 86062. Montemayor, 7979. Pacquiao, 2,231, 2231. Robredo, 26,310, 26310.
Certificate of canvass, City of Navotas for Vice President, Atienza, 288, 288. Bello, 130, 130. David, 4444. Duterte, 77,542. 77542. Lopez, 110,110. Ong, 8,202. 8202. Pangilinan, 15,743. 15743. Serapio, 100, 100. Soto, 24,232. 24232.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box from the province of Aklan.
Excuse me,
And-
Mr. Chair.
From Manila.
Excuse me. Your Honors,
Yes?
good afternoon, Your Honors. I would just like to make a brief manifestation.
Could you identify yourself, please?
Yes, Renzo Rosarte, lawyer for Senator Kiko Pangilinan. Yes, sir. With the permission of this honorable body, I would just like to make a short manifestation on behalf of Senator Kiko Pangilinan. Following the sentiments expressed by Vice President Lenny Robredo, Senator Kiko Pangilinan also has no objections to the certificates of canvass and further waives further appearance on behalf of before the National Board of Canvassers, sir. That's it, sir. Thank you.
We thank the manifestation of Vice Presidential candidate Senator Kiko Pangilinan on his graciousness in accepting the results of the 2022 elections, and we shall take note of the same. Maraming salamat po, Senator Kiko.
Thank you, sir.
Please proceed.
Your Honors, we opened the box from the province of Aklan. It contains an envelope with serial number 4039105. It also has a bigger envelope and a small envelope containing the compact disc for the CCS, Your Honors.
Mr. Chairman, for the COCs for the province of Aklan, upon close scrutiny, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC. As to the votes for all candidates for the position of President and Vice President in words and in figures, the number of votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleague on his observations of the due execution and authenticity of the documents that he has compared, both electronically transmitted as those that were manually delivered here to the House of Representatives. Thank you. And we here now direct that the certificate of canvass of the province of Aklan be included in the canvass, and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From the province of Aklan, for President, Abelia, 949, 949. De Guzman, 587, 587. Dumagoso, 16,764, 16764. Gonzales, 548, 548. Lacson, 4,238, 4238. Agundato, 506, 506. Marcos, 146,323, 146,323. Montemayor, 574. Pacquiao, 20,087, 20087. Robredo, 146,284, 146,284.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Aklan for Vice President Atienza, 2,088, 2088. Bello, 674, 674. David, 336, 336. Duterte, 140,172, 140, 172. Lopez, 745, 745. Ong, 13,745, 13745. Pangilinan, 91,665, 91665. Serapio, 564, 564. Soto, 76,230.
We hereby direct the section of both houses to open up the ballot box from Taiwan, Republic of China, and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results, the COCs, with that which were electronically transmitted to our consolidation and canvassing system at the House.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Taipei, Taiwan, MECO, denominated on the box. We just opened the plastic seals, Your Honor. Inside the ballot box contains an envelope and several documents, statement of votes. We are going to open the envelope with serial number 08130001.
Taiwan. Siguro mga 4 hours. Hindi, ano, 46. 100 to go.
Mr. Chair, for the COCs from Taiwan, Republic of China, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates president in words and in figures. The votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We'd like to thank our esteemed colleague for his observations on the due execution and authenticity of the documents contained in the Taiwan ballot box. And we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for Taiwan be included in the canvass and that Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From Taiwan, certificate of canvass for president, Abelia, 6. De Guzman, 8. Dumagoso, 354, 354. Gonzales, 8. Lacson, 110, 110. Abondato, 0. Marcos, 23,906. Montemayor, 7. Pacquiao, 149, 149. Robredo, 1,873, 1873.
Certificate of canvass, Taiwan, ROC for Vice President, Atienza, 16, 16, Bello, 2, David, 7, Duterte, 24,093, 24093, Lopez, 1, Ong, 637, 637, Pangilinan, 1,218, 1218, Serapio, 0, Soto, 384, 384.
We hereby direct our sections for both houses to open up the ballot box from Lanao del Norte and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted to the House's canvassing consolidation system.
This is Lano del Norte.
Yes. 47.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Lanao del Norte. There's a key that is attached and tape on the box. The key that is attached to the is cannot open the padlock, so we need to break the padlock, Your Honor. Your Honors, we just opened the ballot box, and inside the ballot box, there's a small envelope containing the compact disc and a big brown envelope containing several documents, and we're about to examine the document. The envelope contains a paper seal with number 4100133, Your Honors.
Mr. Chair, for the certificate of canvass for the province of Lanao del Norte, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for president and vice president in words and in figures. The number of votes are identical. Everything's authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Lanao del Norte be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Lanao del Norte. For president, Abella, votes garnered 733,733. De Guzman, 528,528. Dumagoso, 8,047,8047. Gonzales, 543,543. Lacson, 1,812,1812. Mangondato, 22,237, 22237. Marcos, 185,872, 185,872. Montemayor, 394,394. Pacquiao, 34,614, 34614. Robredo, 47,581, 47581.
Province of Lanao del Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 2005, 2005, Bello, 568, 568, David, 323, 323, Duterte, 232,763, 232,763, Lopez, 1,137, 1137, Ong, 4,974, 4974, Pangilinan, 24,470, 24470, Serapio, 705, 705, Soto, 22,226, 2226.
We're now opening the ballot box for the province of Sorsogon containing purportedly the COC from the province of Sorsogon. Inside is a brown envelope with paper seal number SN 4039041, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from the province of Sorsogon, the votes for a president and vice president does not have any discrepancy. Hence, the certificate has been duly authenticated and seemed regular, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. With that, there being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Sorsogon, correct? Province of Sorsogon, be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Sorsogon. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,619, 1,619. De Guzman, 1,381, 1,381. Dumagoso, 6,849, 6,849. Gonzales, 1,073, 1,073. Lacson, 4,153, 4,153. Mangundato, 486, 486. Marcos, 90,523, 90523. Montemayor, 603, 603. Pacquiao, 9,986, 9986. Robredo, 333,614, 333,614.
Province of Sorsogon, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,062, 2,062. Bello, 1,256, 1,256. David, 740, 740. Duterte, 88,438, 88,438. Lopez, 1,633, 1,633. Ong, 14,646, 14646. Pangilinan, 155,110, 155,110. Serapio, 1,335, 1,335. Soto, 169,546, 169,546.
The secretary is hereby directed to open the ballot box of Sarangani and to compare the contents therein with electronically transmitted COCs that we have received here in Congress.
Okay, we have the ballot box from the province of Sarangani. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number SN 4100561, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COC from the province of Sarangani, no discrepancy has been observed. Hence, the COCs for both votes for the president and vice president are deemed duly authenticated and seem regular. Mr. Chair.
Thank you, our dear colleague. There are no other observations, manifestations, nor objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Sarangani be included in the canvass and direct the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Sarangani for President. Abella, votes garnered 744, 744. De Guzman, 394, 394. Dumagoso, 2,154, 2154. Gonzalez, 510, 510. Lacson, 1,153, 1153, 54, sorry, let me correct that, 1,154, 1154. Mangundato, 1,374, 1374. Marcos, 79,362, 79362. Montemayor, 668, 668. Pacquiao, 163,494, 163494. Robredo, 13,782, 13782.
Province of Sarangani, Vice President. Atienza, 5,048, 5048. Bello, 812, 812. David, 535, 535. Duterte, 187,202, 187, 202. Lopez, 2,709, 2709. Ong, 3,135, 3135. Pangilinan, 15,140, 15140. Serapio, 1,184, 1184. Soto, 26,633, 26633.
The sections of both houses be directed to open up the ballot box from Bukidnon to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that were electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation canvassing system.
We have now opened the ballot box containing the purported COC from the province of Bukidnon, and the envelope has a paper seal number SN 41000023, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from the beautiful province of Bukidnon, the province of the distinguished majority leader of the Senate, there are no discrepancies. The presidential results show the 514,945 votes for Marcos. Hence, Mr. Chair, the presidential and the vice presidential votes are deemed duly authenticated, Mr.
Thank
Chair.
you. Thank you to my dear colleague, and I'd like to agree with my colleague that indeed the province of Bukidnon is a beautiful province, similar to the beautiful province of Iloilo. Thank you. With that, there are no other observations, manifestation, or objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Bukidnon, my dear home province, be included in the canvass and that the secretary read the results of the said elections.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Bukidnon. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3,156, 3156. De Guzman, 2,289, 2289. Dumagoso, 15,884, 15884. Gonzales, 2002, 2002. Lacson, 7,143, 7143. Mangundato, 1,932, 1932. Marcos, 514,945, 514945. Montemayor, 1,605, 1605. Pacquiao, 130,762, 130762. Robredo, 80,450, 80450.
Province of Bukidnon, Vice President, Atienza, 6,266, 6266. Bello, 2,546, 2546. David, 1,993, 1993. Duterte, 604,014, 604, 604014. Lopez, 5,356, 5356. Ong, 6,051, 6051. Pangilinan, 49,482, 49482. Serapio, 2,383, 2383. Soto, 45,903, 45903.
The section is hereby directed for houses to open the ballot box from Misamis Occidental and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted. We'd also like to direct our National Board of Canvassers in Congress, the IT group, to print out the electronically transmitted results of COCs for the following areas: Davao del Sur, the Kingdom of Bahrain, Rizal, Southern Leyte, Abra, Pasay City, Bulacan, Antique, United Kingdom of Great Britain, and Bacolod City.
We have now opened the ballot box containing the purported COC from the province of Misamis Occidental. We have the envelope with paper seal number SN 4100210, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COC of Misamis Occidental, there are no discrepancies observed in the results for the president and vice presidential votes. Hence, the COCs are deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to our esteemed colleague for your observations on the due execution and the regularity of the documents contained therein in the ballot box. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass of Misamis Occidental be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Misamis Occidental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 439, 439. De Guzman, 548, 548. Dumagoso, 4,573, 4573. Gonzales, 537, 537. Lacson, 1,811, 1811. Mangundato, 206, 206. Marcos, 258,153, 258,153. Montemayor, 332, 332. Pacquiao, 47,403, 47403. Robredo, 33,290, 33290.
Province of Misamis Occidental, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,839, 1839, Bello, 348, 348, David, 291, 291, Duterte, 295,858, 295,858, Lopez, 668, 668, Ong, 2,476, 2476, Pangilinan, 16,970, 16970, Serapio, 325, 325, Soto, 14,059, 14059.
The Secretary of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Davao del Sur and to compare the contents therein with that which was electronically transmitted through our consolidation canvassing system here in Congress.
We are now opening the ballot box from
Hi, boss. Thank you.
Davao del Sur. Purportedly inside is the COC, which we find is in the brown envelope with paper seal number. Okay, with paper seal number SN 4100407, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal and comparison of the COCs of the province of Davao del Sur, no discrepancies have been observed, and hence the COCs are for the Vice President and President are deemed authentic. Mr. Chair.
We note our esteemed colleagues' observations of the due execution, the regularity and authenticity of the documents therein, and we direct that the certificate canvass of Davao del Sur be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Davao del Sur for President. Abella, votes garnered 794, 794. De Guzman, 621, 621. Dumagoso, 4,125, 4125. Gonzales, 737, 737. Lacson, 2,837, 2837. Mangondato, 897, 897. Marcos, 290,669, 290,669. Montemayor, 482, 482. Pacquiao, 36,802, 36802. Robredo, 19,690, 19690.
Province of Davao del Sur, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,635, 1635, Bello, 1,417, 1417, David, 502, 502, Duterte, 320,131, 320131, Lopez, 1,315, 1315, Ong, 2,282, 2282, Pangilinan, 8,542, 8542, Serapio, 646, 646, Soto, 14,136, 14136.
The section of both houses are hereby directed to open the ballot box of the Kingdom of Bahrain and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
We are opening now the ballot box containing the purported COC from the Kingdom of Bahrain. The envelope has a paper seal, number SN 0786399, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COC from the Middle East and Africa's Kingdom of Bahrain, there are no discrepancies observed in the COC of the President and Vice President, hence the said COCs are deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleagues' observations on the due execution and regularity and authenticity of the documents contained in the ballot box from the Kingdom of Bahrain, and we direct that the certificate canvass of the Kingdom of Bahrain be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Bahrain. For President, Abella, votes garnered, 1. De Guzman, 4. Domagoso, 477, 477. Gonzales, 8. Lacson, 162, 162. Mangundato, 25, 25. Marcos, 11,219, 11219. Montemayor, 4. Pacquiao, 86, 86. Robredo, 1,856, 1856.
Middle East and Africa's Kingdom of Bahrain. For Vice President, Atienza, 9. Bello, 2. David, 1. Duterte, 11,556, 11556. Lopez, 2. Ong, 539, 539. Pangilinan, 1,322, 1322. Serapio, 1. Soto, 361, 361.
We hereby direct the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from the province of Rizal and to compare the contents therein with those that were actually electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
I've opened now the ballot box from the province of Rizal, which contains an envelope inside with the paper seal number SN 4038506, duly signed. The other envelope with paper seal SN 4038508.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from the province of Rizal, there are no discrepancies observed in the returns with regards to the presidential and vice presidential votes. Hence, Mr. Chair, the COCs are deemed authentic and regular, Mr. Chair.
We note and we thank our esteemed colleagues' observations on the execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the documents contained therein. And we direct that the certificate canvas for the province of Rizal be included in the canvas and that the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Rizal. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,145, 1145. De Guzman, 2,246, 2246. Dumagoso, 57,590, 57590. Gonzales, 1,503, 1503. Lacson, 41,578, 41578. Mangondato, 1,454, 1454. Marcos, 765,644, 765, 644. Montemayor, 1,064, 1064. Pacquiao, 32,395, 32395. Robredo, 371,399, 371,399.
Province of Rizal, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,212, 3212. Bello, 1,542, 1542. David, 562, 562. Duterte, 688,737, 688,737. Lopez, 1,447, 1447. Ong, 73,646, 73646. Pangilinan, 221,528, 221,528. Serapio, 1,202, 1202. Soto, 273,618, 273618.
The chair directs both sections of both houses to open up the ballot box from Southern Leyte and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
Opening now the box containing the purported COC from the province of Southern Leyte. Excuse me. Okay, the envelope has a paper seal, number SN 4039683, duly signed.
Ang print out ng Southern Leyte. Okay, we'll get Southern
Southern Leyte.
Get Southern Leyte, ma'am.
Southern Leyte.
Southern Leyte.
Southern Leyte. Ay, abi yung box binuksan? Ay, box binuksan. Ano binuksan? Ano binuksan? Leyte. Sabi ko Southern Leyte. Yes. We can print out Leyte, but Leyte is number 112. Leyte, matagal pa eh. 112, di ba? Kaya, hanapin na lang yung box na. Southern Leyte. 112 ang Leyte, 112 pa eh. Ang 12 tayo, 112 ako. May discrepancy. Southern Leyte. Ballot box ng Leyte ang binuksan. Southern Leyte ang on deck. So, yeah, Southern Leyte. They thought Leyte. Southern Leyte.
We are now opening the box sequence number 71, which is the
Good reference.
box purportedly containing the purported COC from the province of Southern Leyte. So inside is one envelope with paper seal number SN 4039828, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from Southern Leyte, no discrepancies have been observed, and hence the COCs for both President and Vice President are deemed authentic and regular, Mr. Chair.
We note the observations of our esteemed colleague, and we hereby direct the certificate of canvass for Southern Leyte be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass, the province of Southern Leyte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 515, 515. De Guzman, 432, 432. Dumagoso, 18,651, 18651. Gonzales, 437, 437. Lacson, 2009, 2009. Mangundato, 269,269. Marcos, 157,970, 157,970. Montemayor, 297,297. Pacquiao, 21,598, 21,598. Robredo, 34,560, 34,560.
Province of Southern Leyte, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,164, 1,164. Bello, 364, 364. David, 231, 231. Duterte, 187,226, 187,226. Lopez, 532, 532. Ong, 6,087, 6087. Pangilinan, 19,364, 19364. Serapio, 354, 354. Soto, 12,203, 12203.
The chair hereby directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of the province of Abra and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted.
We are now opening the box from the province of Abra, which contains the COC in an envelope. With an envelope which has paper seal number SN 4037256, and it's duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from the province of Abra, no discrepancies have been observed. Hence, the COCs for the President and Vice President are deemed regular and authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our colleague and we note the observations on the COCs of Abra, and we direct that the certificate canvas of the province of Abra be included in the canvas and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Abra. For President, Abella, votes garnered 178, 178. De Guzman, 113, 113. Domagoso, 708, 708. Gonzales, 129, 129. Lacson, 921, 921. Mangundato, 63, 63. Marcos, 147,812, 147,812. Montemayor, 96, 96. Pacquiao, 588, 588. Robredo, 4,502, 4,502.
Province of Abra, for Vice President, Atienza, 260, 260. Bello, 180, 180. David, 84, 84. Duterte, 138,862, 138,862. Lopez, 156, 156. Ong, 1,416, 1,416. Pangilinan, 3,585, 3,585. Serapio, 153, 153. Soto, 7,513, 7,513.
The Chair directs the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from Pasay City and to compare the contents therein with that were electronically transmitted to the House.
We are now opening the box containing the purported COC from the city of Pasay. Inside the box is an envelope that is sealed with a paper seal number SN4036858, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COC of the NCR 4th District of Pasay City, no discrepancies have been observed in the COC for President and Vice President. Hence, it is deemed authentic and regular, Mr. Chair.
We note and we thank the observations of our esteemed colleague on the authenticity, the regularity of the documents therein in the ballot box, and we hereby direct that the certificate canvas of Pasay City be included in the canvas in the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Pasay. For President, Abella, votes garnered 152, 152. De Guzman, 303, 303. Dumagoso, 10,868, 10868. Gonzales, 196, 196. Lacson, 4,662, 4662. Mangondato, 448, 448. Marcos, 135,852, 135,852. Montemayor, 118, 118. Pacquiao, 3,264, 3264. Robredo, 62,830, 62830.
Pasay City, for Vice President, Atienza, 435, 435. Bello, 269, 269. David, 63, 63. Duterte, 131,106, 131, 106. Lopez, 154, 154. Ong, 15,462, 15462. Pangilinan, 39,034, 39034. Serapio, 127, 127. Soto, 30,844, 30844.
The Chair directs both Secretary Generals from both houses to open the ballot box from Bulacan Province and to compare the contents therein of the manually transmissions and those which were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives of the Consolidation and Canvassing System.
We have now opened the box from the province of Bulacan. Inside is an envelope which is sealed with paper seal number SN4038061, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from the province of Bulacan, no discrepancies have been observed. Hence, the COCs for President and Vice President are deemed authentic and regular. Mr. Chair.
Thank our esteemed colleague and note the observations of our esteemed colleague on the due execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the documents held therein. And we direct that the certificate of canvass for Bulacan be included in the canvass, and the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Bulacan. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2399, 2,399. De Guzman, 3,056, 3056. Domagoso, 92,610, 92610. Gonzales, 2,312, 2312. Lacson, 44,934, 44934. Mangundato, 1,517, 1517. Marcos, 1,040,157, 1,040,157. Montemayor, 1,380, 1,380. Pacquiao, 36,467, 36,467. Robredo, 500,285, 500,285.
Province of Bulacan, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,728, 3728. Bello, 2,147, 2147. David, 812, 812. Duterte, 881,722, 881,722. Lopez, 1,908, 1908. Ong, 93,371, 93371. Pangilinan, 267,111, 267,111. Serapio, 1,847, 1847. Soto, 456,241, 456241.
The chair directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Antique and to compare the contents therein of the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Antique. Broken the plastic seal, and inside an envelope with paper seal number SN4039142, duly signed.
Kayo lang? Kayo lang? Minsan naman, I'm not worthy of you.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Antique for President and Vice President, we observed that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with the due execution and authenticity of the said COCs.
We thank our honorable colleague for her observations on the due execution, regularity, and authenticity of the documents held inside the ballot box of Antique. We hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for Antique be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Antique. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,147. 1147, De Guzman, 846, 846. Dumagoso, 22,126, 22126. Gonzales, 685, 685. Lacson, 5,312, 5312. Mangundato, 303, 303. Marcos, 115,027, 115027. Montemayor, 641, 641. Pacquiao, 30,190, 30190. Robredo, 142,663, 142,663.
Province of Antique, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,510, 2,510. Bello, 1,088, 1,088. David, 463, 463. Duterte, 111,309, 111,309. Lopez, 1,484, 1,484. Ong, 14,365, 14365. Pangilinan, 103,175, 103,175. Serapio, 801, 801. Soto, 69,417, 69417.
The chair hereby directs the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from the United Kingdom of Great Britain and to compare the manually transmitted COC results with that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
We are opening the ballot box from the United Kingdom of Great Britain. Inside is an envelope that is sealed with paper seal number SN, and it's duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the United Kingdom of Great Britain, we have observed that there are no discrepancies, and we are satisfied with the authenticity and due execution of the same.
We thank and note our esteemed colleagues' observations on the due execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the documents contained therein of the ballot box from the United Kingdom, and we direct that the certificate of canvass for the United Kingdom of Great Britain be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass of the United Kingdom of Great Britain. For President, Abella, votes garnered 17, 17. De Guzman, 13, 13. Domagoso, 900, 900. Gonzales, 21, 21. Lacson, 330, 330. Mangundato, 8. Marcos, 8,886, 8886. Montemayor, 9. Pacquiao, 194, 194. Robredo, 5,573, 5573.
United Kingdom of Great Britain, Vice President, Atienza, 46, 46. Bello, 39, 39. David, 4. Duterte, 9,489, 9489. Lopez, 3. Ong 978,978, Pangilinan 4,642, 4642, Serapio 2, Soto 669, 669.
The chair hereby directs the Secretary Generals of both houses to open the ballot box from Bacolod City and to compare the contents therein, those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Congress and those that are manually transmitted in the ballot box. We also would like to direct our National Board of Canvassers IT group here in the House to print out the electronic copies of the electronically transmitted results for Albay, Camarines Norte, Surigao del Norte, Surigao del Sur, Masbate, Zamboanga Sibugay, Apayao, Negros Oriental, Davao Oriental, and Mountain Province.
We have now opened the ballot box from the city of Bacolod. Inside is an envelope sealed with paper seal number SN 3959609, duly signed.
Okay. Sorry, boss, it took a while. I left you here.
Very uneventful, other than the fact that we opened up.
Oh, you found it. Naman, so you put back there. In Bulacan, yeah? Albay transfer.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the city of Bacolod, we find that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with the due execution and authenticity of the COCs.
Thank you very much to our distinguished colleague from Negros Occidental, who I happen to also come from Bacolod City. And bearing that there are no other observations, objections, the chair directs that the COC from Bacolod City be included in the canvas, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Bacolod. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,345, 1345. De Guzman, 602, 602. Domagoso, 12,060, 12060. Gonzales, 503, 503. Lacson, 5,474, 5474. Mangondato, 202, 202. Marcos, 121,179, 121,179. Montemayor, 292, 292. Pacquiao, 25,611, 25611. Robredo, 112,051, 112051.
City of Bacolod for Vice President, Atienza 2006, 2006. Bello 645, 645. David 266, 266. Duterte 120,394, 120394. Lopez 932, 932. Ong 12,238, 12238. Pangilinan 76,095, 76095. Serapio 375, 375. Soto 60,139, 60139.
The chair directs the secretary of both houses to open the ballot box from the province of Albay and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted results, COCs, and with that of those electronically transmitted to the House.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Albay, which contains inside an envelope with paper seal number SN 4038815, and it is duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Albay, we find no discrepancies and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
So with that, thank you, my dear colleague. No other observation, manifestation, or objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Albay be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Albay. For President, Abella. Votes garnered, 2,207, 2207. De Guzman, 1,743, 1743. Dumagoso, 6,331, 6331. Gonzales, 1,736, 1736. Lacson, 4,992, 4992. Mangundato, 614, 614. Marcos, 112,651, 112,651. Montemayor, 845, 845. Pacquiao, 8,557, 8557. Robredo, 608,779, 608, 779.
Province of Albay, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,356, 3356. Bello, 2,847, 2847. David, 1,300, 1300. Duterte, 144,717, 144717. Lopez, 2,596, 2596. Ong, 28,558, 28558. Pangilinan, 444,396, 444396. Serapio, 1,913, 1913. Soto, 90,406, 90406.
The chair directs the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from Camarines Norte and to compare the manually transmitted COCs as those and compared to that was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
We are opening the box from the province of Camarines Norte. Inside is an envelope that is sealed with paper seal number 4038859 and it is duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Camarines Norte, we find that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much. With that, no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Camarines Norte be included in the canvass, and we'll ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Camarines Norte. For President, Abella. Votes garnered, 951, 951. De Guzman, 730, 730. Dumagoso, 4,426, 4426. Gonzales, 677, 677. Lacson, 2,486, 2486. Mangondato, 300, 300. Marcos, 66,995, 66995. Montemayor, 359, 359. Pacquiao, 6,133, 6133. Robredo, 239,353, 239, 353.
Province of Camarines Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,373, 1,373. Bello, 865, 865. David, 402, 402. Duterte, 70,089, 70089. Lopez, 985, 985. Ong, 13,721, 13721. Pangilinan, 171,125, 171,125. Serapio, 744, 744. Soto, 53,982, 53982.
The chair directs the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from Surigao del Norte and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that which were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box from Surigao del Norte containing one big envelope with seal, paper seal number 4100887, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Surigao del Norte, we find that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much. With that, no other observation or manifestation or objections. The chair directs that the COCs of the province of Surigao del Sur be included in the canvas and ask the secretary to read. Sorry, Surigao del Norte, apologies. And ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Surigao del Norte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,062, 1062. De Guzman, 546, 546. Dumagoso, 5,263, 5263. Gonzales, 746, 746. Lacson, 3,294, 3294. Mangondato, 513, 513. Marcos, 227,194, 227,194. Montemayor, 413, 413. Pacquiao, 30,892, 30892. Robredo, 46,228, 46228.
Province of Surigao del Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,557, 1557. Bello, 500, 500. David, 350, 350. Duterte, 267,748, 267, 748. Lopez, 923, 923. Ong, 3,177, 3177. Pangilinan, 20,554, 20554. Serapio, 583, 583. Soto, 12,693, 12693.
The chair directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Surigao del Sur and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COCs versus those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
Del Sur.
Ayan, oh.
We are opening now the boxes from Surigao del Sur. The first one contains just the CD, I think. That's the CD. And the second one contained the certificate of canvas. Yeah, yeah. So with paper, no, we have the envelope sealed with paper seal number 3186185, duly signed. We're now opening the envelope containing the certificates of canvas. We have to open one by one. Kahit na may pangalan na iba. Na lang natin nakapack.
Lianga.
Walang consolidated.
San Miguel to. City po eh.
Wala, no? Let's just tignan ulit natin nga.
Lanusa eh. So, Lianga. Wala po. Kagway. Wala sir. Kantilan.
Yan, naka-fastener. Pero yung hindi naka-fastener, baka nasa ilalim.
Wala man. Tantag.
Yan, naka-fastener. Pero yung hindi naka-fastener, baka nasa ilalim.
Wala man.
Wala siyang laman.
Inopen ko siya man.
Yung ano lang, CD
Hindi lang laman niya.
Ito, pakita mo.
Hindi ko.
Kumain ba? Baka naman siya sa ilalim. The first box contains the certificate of canvas. So that should be that 1A, 224-A. Pero kanina nung binuksan, walang laman siya. Yung lang,
Check dyan ito pa. Check.
Hindi naman natin
Mga pages.
Oo, they declare it.
Madrid.
Ay, hindi kaya.
Baka meron sa loob mga pages. Kanina meron.
Sige. Sa Madrid lahat siya.
You can set it aside and look. Have someone go to it one by one and then hold
Bayaman.
Announce what you see that wala yung kanilang
Para sir, we'll finish this lang. Yeah.
Yan lang ang laman ng box 1A. Yun lang. Yung CD. Walang ibang laman na papel.
Kislig.
Wala ba? Yan lang lahat. But wait, wait for you. Ito, akala namin ito na, frame yun na. Paglabas na, open niya.
Carmen to. Baka meron sa loob. Baka na stapler.
Baka na staple sa ibang
Marihatag. Marihatag eh. Wala.
Ito ma,
Madrid eh.
talaga eh. Wala.
There are 4 more left.
Sige, mami, check po namin yung ano. Meron naman tayong record naman.
Ano pwede tawagan?
Cortez. Wala.
Yung Marites nila, yung observation.
Kapag ang nabingit sa sapatos,
Wala lang siya na ito nga, nilagyan na nga nila.
Clean na.
Pero may pangalan naman ang Madrid nga. Madrid lang talaga ang laman niya.
Last one. Check.
Last two.
Wala po.
Ito, this is the printed.
The printed.
From electronic. Wala. Tago sir, wala.
Wala talaga.
Kaya alam na.
All votes.
Wala sir.
49.
Yan, ano yan? Wala pa naman.
Wala nga laman. So baka
San Agustin. Walang laman?
akala nila
Pero ano siya eh, bayan ang nakalagay. Anong pangalan?
Ha? Bayan.
You have to ano.
Barubo.
Mr. Chair,
Will you make a observation? Yep. And say, you. Yeah, defer muna natin.
yeah, that we're missing. Siya na mag-rule. Mr. Chair, it seems that the COC from the province of Surigao del Sur is not in the ballot boxes 024A and 024B. Mr. Chair?
What you're saying is, we have the electronically transferred COCs, but the manually transported COCs to the Senate, when opened, when the boxes were opened, do not contain the COCs for the president and the vice presidential candidates. Therefore,
Yes, Mr. Chair.
for the province of Surigao del Sur. So the proper procedure is to defer the canvassing of that province, and now we will direct the COMELEC to answer within the hour the reasons why the COC for the province of Surigao del Sur are not contained within these ballot boxes. The election officer, it is Provincial Election Supervisor, Attorney April Joy Balano. We now direct the COMELEC to immediately locate the PES and give us an explanation, a valid explanation why these ballot boxes do not contain the COCs for president and vice president. For the meantime, to hasten the proceedings, we defer the canvassing of Surigao del Sur. So move.
On the part of the House, we concur with the initiative of our fellow chair vis-a-vis the determination of the seemingly misplaced or unavailable manually transmitted certificate of canvass from Surigao del Sur province. And for the PES or the COMELEC to report within the hour, if not sooner, and to explain the reason of its absence or unavailability.
Thank you very much.
And so as not to delay the further proceedings, we shall now proceed to the next certificate of canvass. We now ask our Secretary Generals from both houses to open the ballot box from Masbate and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted or transported results with those of that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
We have now opened the ballot box from the province of Masbate with an envelope sealed with paper seal number 4039016, duly signed.
Yes. It's here. Ano daw? Oh, nasa kanya? Nasa kanya ba?
Wala, nasa aso.
Tsaka may shield din naman.
Oo naman. Siyempre gusto niya ipasok yung numero ng sulit.
Ilan bang butante dyan?
Dami naman. Ang laki na nakuha ni Bibi.
Pero parehas naman yung ano,
200.
parehas naman yung figure.
Here, 427. Typical Dulce Bar? Yes. 49.7 Kalevis, 45,000.
Is that in a row with Lana Bello?
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Masbate, we find that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, our dear colleague. With that, with no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Masbate be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Masbate. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3,581, 3,581. De Guzman, 1,521, 1,521. Dumagoso, 9,388, 9,388. Gonzales, 1,804, 1,804. Lacson, 4,008, 4,008. Mangundato, 655, 655. Marcos, 162,037, 162,037. Montemayor, 696, 696. Pacquiao, 64,480, 64,480. Robredo, 186,998, 186,998.
Province of Masbate, for Vice President, Atienza, 4,767, 4,767. Bello, 2,358, 2,358. David, 928, 928. Duterte, 175,786, 175,786. Lopez, 3,243, 3,243. Ong, 11,243, 11243. Pangilinan, 120,197, 120,197. Serapio, 1,613, 1,613. Soto, 73,689, 73689.
The chair directs that the section of both houses open the ballot box of Zamboanga Sibugay and to compare the contents therein. And with that, that was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the CCS.
We are now opening the box from Zamboanga Sibugay, which contains the envelope sealed with paper seal number 4039976,
Sorry.
duly signed.
I asked. Or even to make an attestation, diba? Meron pa? Ah. So bakit nahalo dyan?
Mr. Chair, we have examined the COCs from the province of Zamboanga, Sibugay, and we have found that there are no discrepancies, and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. There being no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the Chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Zamboanga Sibugay be included in the canvass and asks the Secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Zamboanga, Sibugay. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,147, 1147. De Guzman, 695, 695. Dumagoso, 8,013, 8013. Gonzales, 746, 746. Lacson, 2,219, 2219. Mangondato, 2005, 2005. Marcos, 168,271, 168,271. Montemayor, 495, 495. Pacquiao, 85,414, 85414. Robredo, 46,147, 46147.
Province of Zamboanga, Sibugay. For Vice President, Atienza, 3,827, 3827. Bello, 1,113, 1113. David, 563, 563. Duterte, 215,377, 215,377. Lopez, 2,679, 2679. Ong, 4,197, 4197. Pangilinan, 35,119, 35119. Serapio, 1,062, 1062. Soto, 29,704, 29704.
To my dear colleagues, and with the permission of my colleagues and the Joint Canvassing Board Committee, we have with us the ballot boxes containing ERs of the different provinces. With the permission of the Joint Canvassing Committee, may we open the ballot box containing Surigao del Sur ERs at baka dun na nila ilagay yung COCs. Of course, with the permission of our dear colleagues.
On the
If
part
there's
of the
no
House,
objection.
yes, on the part of the House, we concur with our co-chairs' manifestation to open and to authorize, rather, the Secretariat, the ballot boxes containing the ERs of Surigao Sur.
Baka nalito lang. So while they're opening that, we may continue, Your Honor.
Dito na lang. Saan na lang dito? Yes. Aba.
Let's take that up.
Okay, tuloy natin yung apaya.
Let's continue. Oh, let's continue. Yes.
The chair directs the Secretary of both houses to open the box, the ballot box of the province of Apayao, and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of which was electronically transmitted to that of the House through the CCS.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Apayao, which contains inside one envelope sealed with paper seal number 4037276, and it is duly signed.
The COCs for presidents and vice presidents have no irregularities and no discrepancies. All COCs are authenticated.
Thank you, our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Apayao be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Di ko na alam. Dami na siguro.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Apayao. For President, Abella, votes garnered 121, 121. De Guzman, 84, 84. Domagoso, 368, 368. Gonzales, 75, 75. Lacson, 449, 449. Mangundato, 27, 27. Marcos, 60,181, 60181. Montemayor, 124, 124. Pacquiao, 906, 906. Robredo, 1,879, 1879.
Province of Apayao, for Vice President, Atienza, 169, 169. Bello, 124, 124. David, 81, 81. Duterte, 54,077, 54077. Lopez, 189, 189. Ong, 570, 570. Pangilinan, 1,000.
Province of Negros Oriental. Inside is that is sealed with paper seal number 4039484, and it is duly signed. Malapit, malapit.
The COCs for President and Vice Presidents have no discrepancies and irregularities. The COCs are all authentic.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With that, no more, and with no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Negros Oriental be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Negros Oriental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3,878, 3878. De Guzman, 2,497, 2497. Domagoso, 20,067, 20067. Gonzales, 2,409, 2409. Lacson, 14,875, 14875. Mangundato, 997, 997. Marcos, 258,114, 258114. Montemayor, 1,683, 1683. Pacquiao, 223,589, 223,589. Robredo, 180,368, 180368.
Province of Negros Oriental, for Vice President, Atienza, 10,052, 10052. Bello, 2,768, 2768. David, 1,932, 1932. Duterte, 350,865, 350865. Lopez, 9,954, 9954. Ong, 13,916, 13916. Pangilinan, 136,359, 136,359. Serapio, 2,880, 2880. Soto, 109,828, 109,828.
Ano next? Mayor?
Yeah, province of Davao Oriental. Yeah. There being no other observations, manifestations.
Yeah.
The
The chair directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Davao Oriental and to compare the contents therein with the electronically transmitted COCs through the CCS of Congress.
boss, they found it.
Okay, we're opening the first box from the province of Davao Oriental. Should contain the certificate of canvass.
And then vibrate. Pwede picture vibrate and then contest.
The envelope is sealed with paper seal number 4100508 and it is duly signed.
Where's the rule for electronic? So is it ready on Zoom? On Zoom?
The COCs for President and Vice President have no discrepancies and irregularities. The COCs are deemed authentic.
Okay. Okay. With that, no other observation, manifestation, or objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Davao Oriental be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Davao Oriental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,180, 1180. De Guzman, 803, 803. Domagoso, 3,983, 3983. Gonzalez, 799, 799. Lacson, 2,411, 2411. Mangundato, 1,140, 1140. Marcos, 233,632, 233632. Montemayor, 725, 725. Pacquiao, 49,109, 49109. Robredo, 19,424, 19424.
Province of Davao Oriental, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,927, 1927. Bello, 898, 898. David, 410, 410. Duterte, 273,292, 273292. Lopez, 1,650, 1650. Ong, 1,838, 1838. Pangilinan, 9,848, 9848. Serapio, 889, 889. Soto, 12,136, 12136.
Bro, it's after Mountain Province.
Yes.
The chair directs the SecGen of both houses. Oh,
Before we do that, Mr. Chair, if we,
tapos na dyan, di ba?
yes, before we do that,
Yes, siya. So
with your
Mountain-
permission, Mr. Chair,
Mountain Province na tayo, di ba?
yeah.
Okay, we'll do Mountain Province first to give them time to...
Before we do that, we have to prepare the electronic, we have to prepare the Zoom. So before we call for Mountain Province, with the permission of the body, they had for the record, my co-chair and my dear colleagues, they had located the COCs for the province of Surigao del Sur. It is in the Provincial Election Supervisor's office. They have found it, so it is not missing. And under our rules, if personal appearance is not practicable, the PBOC or the CBOC concerned may be required to appear through any form of means or communication deemed safe and reliable by the joint committee. Therefore, we may ask her to appear now on Zoom, take her oath by our Secretary General, the Secretariat, and attest to the reason why hindi na isama sa ballot box, that it was not contained in the ballot box, and of course, the authenticity of the document together with the, of course, her mentioning that it is exactly the same as our electronically transmitted. If she can certify that this is exactly the same in numbers of the result, the electronically transmitted COCs, then we can proceed to canvass with the permission of the with the Joint Canvassing Board.
On the part of the House, we concur with the chair of the Senate panel vis-a-vis the utilization of the electronic and social media facilities that we have available to us. And of course, subject to the oath and
Yes.
the proper procedure based on the rules.
We can do this, Your Honor, after Mountain Province. If you
Yes. So we direct now our SecGens from both houses to open the ballot box from Mountain Province and to compare the contents therein with what we have electronically received through our CCS in the House. Yan o.
after Mountain Province.
No, there's a.
So we are now opening the ballot box for the Mountain Province. Inside is the envelope containing the certificate of canvass for the province. With paper seal number 4037485, duly signed by the chairman and all the members.
In case
We don't count it.
so Madhu has a The COCs for President and Vice President have no discrepancies and no irregularities. The COCs are deemed authentic.
Thank you very much, our dear colleague. Therefore, with no other observations, manifestations, or objections by our colleagues in the council, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Mountain Province be submitted and included in the canvass, and ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Mountain Province. For President, Abella, votes garnered 156, 156. De Guzman, 176, 176. Dumagdag 985. Gonzales, 106, 106. Lacson, 2,708, 2708. Mangundato, 49, 49. Marcos, 75,705, 75705. Montemayor, 165, 165. Pacquiao, 3,603, 3603. Robredo, 8,765, 8765.
Dapat sa secretariat siguro. Sa secretariat.
Mountain Province, for Vice President, Atienza, 292, 292. Bello, 267, 267. David, 98, 98. Duterte, 69,950, 69950. Lopez, 257, 257. Ong, 2,625, 2625. Pangilinan, 6,977, 6977. Serapio, 181, 181. Soto, 10,002, 10002.
The
Proceed na tayo.
section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of Quirino.
Before we do that, you want to do already sa Ligaw Sur? Naghihintay na sa Zoom. Okay, wala pa.
We shall continue first with the canvass of the Quirino province as we await the transmission of the best from Surigao Sur of her copy of the COC. So we direct now the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Quirino province and to compare the contents held therein, the manually transmitted returns with those that have been electronically transmitted. We shall also direct the National Board of Canvassers here in Congress, the IT group, to produce printed copies of the electronic transmissions for Quirino, Cebu, Davao de Oro, Japan, Kingdom of Spain, Pampanga, Batangas, Eastern Samar, Agusan del Norte, and Capiz.
We have now opened the ballot box for the province of Quirino, and inside is an envelope with the paper seal number 4037958.
I have a good partner.
The COCs for President and Vice President have no discrepancies. The COCs are regular and authentic.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With that, no other manifestation, observations, or objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass of the province of Quirino be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary, please, and the Secretary General and Secretary read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Quirino. For President, Abella, votes garnered 169,169. De Guzman, 165,165. Dumagoso, 2,545, 2,545. Gonzales, 114,114. Lacson, 2,093, 2,093. Mangondato, 77,77. Marcos, 84,515, 84,515. Montemayor, 276,276. Pacquiao, 4,726, 4,726. Robredo, 8,134, 8,134.
Province of Quirino, for Vice President, Atienza, 401, 401. Bello, 274, 274. David, 117, 117. Duterte, 71,852, 71852. Lopez, 443, 443. Ong, 2,401, 2401. Pangilinan, 7587, 7,587, 7587. Serapio, 286, 286. Soto, 16,718, 16718.
We're satisfied, they're electronically transmitted to us. Oh, let's do it na lang.
Pero how hindi pa ako yung live?
Dala na ba?
Live wala pa. He's waiting for it. As soon as it pops up, yes. Pag nasa iyo na. Wala pa. So alert us na lang. So we go ahead.
We continue. Yes. Go ahead. Cebu.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Cebu province and to compare the contents therein with the electronically transmitted COCs that we received at our CCS system at the house.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Cebu containing the purported COC, said province. Side is an envelope with paper seal number 4039456, duly signed.
So we can roll on it tonight. Let's roll on it na tonight. Ito all okay? They're all okay.
Opening also the other envelope with paper seal number 4039464, also duly signed.
Yeah, this looks like it.
What is it? That it is supposed to be sent to the okay. Then you will direct them to send it.
We will have a very electronic ballot. That works.
No balls.
Yes. Papa, open my
Wait, correct. Under oath.
bago siya mag-ano. Parisip mo na? 23.
Under seal.
Got it. So, sino mag-oath? Sino magpapa-oath?
The COCs for President and Vice Presidents have no discrepancies. All COCs are deemed authentic and regular.
Okay na? Thank you. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the COC for the province of Cebu, Great Province of Cebu, be included in the canvas and ask the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Cebu. For President, Abella. Votes garnered, 3,875, 3,875. De Guzman, 3,559, 3,559. Dumagoso, 52,504, 5,2504. Gonzales, 3,315, 3,315. Lacson, 24,270, 24270. Mangundato, 1,347. Marcos, 1,055,985, 1,055,985. Montemayor, 2,750, 2,750. Pacquiao, 371,183, 371,183. Robredo, 391,080, 391,080.
Province of Cebu for Vice President, Atienza, 22,124, 22124. Bello, 3,439, 3439. David, 5,987, 5987. Duterte, 1,258,538, 1258538. Lopez, 7,434, 7434. Ong, 38,284, 38284. Pangilinan, 235,010, 235010. Serapio, 3,695, 3695. Soto, 247,093, 24793.
Thank you very much. Before we proceed with the other certificates of canvass, let us return to the problem of Surigao del Sur. We have with us, with the permission of our May co-chair and my dear colleagues, we have with us online through Zoom the provincial election supervisor of Surigao del Sur. May we ask them to put her on screen?
Yes.
And make her take her oath.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, we shall ask our provincial election supervisor of Surigao del Sur, Attorney April J. Balañon, and election assistant Sally Bagbolbol, who is accompanying Attorney April, to be administered the oath by our Secretary General, Congressman Dong Mendoza.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Republic of the Philippines? Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
I am Attorney April Joy Bibalano, single and a resident of Bugu, Cagayan de Oro City, 43 years old, Your Honors. And currently the Provincial Election Supervisor of the Province of Surigao del Sur.
Thank you. Ma'am April, we opened the box earlier of Surigao del Sur and we did not find a copy of the provincial COCs for the province. May you explain where they are now and attest or explain the reasons why they were not included in the ballot boxes?
Yes, with the kind permission of the Honorable Chairman. Upon verification, the copies of the certificate of canvass for the President and Vice President for the Provincial Board of Canvassers of the Province of Surigao del Sur are found to be in our possession in the office, Your Honor. And my sincerest apologies for this inadvertence. Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. So under our rules, we allow explanations through electronic means, but also to hasten the proceedings, could you show us a copy of the copy that was supposed to be delivered to us today for COCs for the President and Vice President online, please? You show us the copy.
Yes, Your Honor. It's actually in the office, and the election assistant, Sally Bagolbol, can show that, Your Honor, the copy
Is she online?
COCs.
Yes, is she online now? Maybe.
Yes, Your Honor. This is the envelope that contains the brown envelope that contained the COC, Your Honor. It was inadvertently mixed with the COCP, the Certificate of Canvass and Proclamation of another positions, Your Honor. This was supposedly submitted before the Senate, but it was refused receipt, Your Honor, considering that it was inside a wrong envelope.
May we ask the lady to, first of all, you are not together. Are you both together, or are you in separate areas?
Separate areas, Your Honor.
Then
But the election assistant is in the office right now, Your
Yes,
Honor.
but we would like to ask her also to take her oath that she will present to us the authentic document. But we'll first ask the Secretary General to please take her oath.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in these joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and Senate of the Republic of the Philippines? Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
I am Sally Bagolbol, Election Assistant 2 of OPES Surigao del Sur.
Thank you. May we ask you to open the said envelope and present to us the documents, particularly the COC for President and Vice Presidential candidate, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
And present on screen. That is for the President?
For the President.
And the other one is for?
The other one for the Vice President.
Thank you, ma'am. Your Honors, she has in possession the original documents for COCs, rather, for President and Vice President, which was supposed to be turned over to us in the Senate and compared here with the electronically transferred COCs. We have in our rules, we can rule today that she can send pictures of those through Viber, electronically transferred, as long as she can certify right now under oath that what she is sending to us is the authentic copies through Viber. And then we can rule and we can print it out here, present it to our colleagues for comparison, and make a ruling of its authenticity, especially if there's no discrepancy between the electronically transferred and the one that she's holding now that will also be electronically transferred to us. With the permission of our dear colleagues, if you will allow us to do that, my dear colleague, my dear co-chair.
Mr. Chairman, Attorneys Sally Bagolbol and Attorney April Joy Balañon have caused the transmission through Viber, electronic media, and we have now the printed copies of both provincial district certificate of canvass for the President and for the Vice President. And we are now...
This is the,
Yes,
so what I'm holding now, what was given to me, was what was Vibered to us.
Yes, the printed copy of the Vibered certificate of canvass from the Provincial Election Supervisor, Attorney April Joy Balañon, and her election assistant.
Which was testified under oath to be correct and true.
That's correct, Mr. Chairman.
And what she's holding, although the committee will still require, we can canvass with the permission of our colleagues, we can canvass this tonight, but the committee would request or insist that it be sent to us as well via air package tomorrow morning para maisama natin dito sa ating records. Is that possible, Your Honors? Is that possible, ma'am? My flight naman po ng Surigao del Norte na first flight bukas ng umaga via PAL or Cebu Pacific Air Cargo. Sagot na po ni Congressman Pimentel yung padala. Buti na lang nandito po si Congressman Pimentel. So you are required to submit it within 24 hours, but we would like to ask you to submit it sooner.
Yes.
But with the permission of our dear colleagues tonight, if there's no objection from our members of the board, we would like to move for the canvassing of Surigao del Sur, utilizing these authenticated documents duly certified by our PES.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, we would like to ask our SecGen and the members of the joint panels to now review, to peruse, and to examine the Vibird printed copies from Surigao del Sur, as well as with the copies that were electronically transmitted through our consolidation and canvassing system. Yes.
This is the Viber. This is the printer.
Mr. Chairman, while they are now examining the printed Viber copy, may we ask Attorney Joy Balaño if the signature on the third page of the certificate of canvass is her signature, so that we can ascertain the veracity and authenticity and integrity of the Vibird facsimile of the COC. Attorney Balaño, can you look at the actual third page of the COC that you had sent to us?
The same.
And
Yeah.
is that your signature?
Yes, Your Honor. That is my signature as well as my right thumb mark, Your Honor, on top of my name, Your Honor.
Yes. And could you also certify that the document that we have here in the Patasan is the document that you had Vibered to our secretariat through Jeff Bakiran? Would you certify and basically attest to that you have Vibered and we have had it duly printed? And that's
Yes,
what-
Your Honor. The very copy that we sent through Viber, Your Honor, is the true and faithful reproduction of the original we have in possession, Your Honor.
Okay?
Thank you, Attorney. We now
Thank you, Your
refer
Honor.
to our colleague.
Mr. Chair, after examining the electronically transmitted COC and the COC furnished to us by Viber for the province of Surigao del Sur for President and Vice President, we see no discrepancy, and we believe that it is the duly executed and authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. I see the applause of Congressman Pimentel.
From
Although
Surigao Sur.
From Surigao Sur, and it had at least given us some excitement in today's more or less uneventful canvassing. With the assurance, ladies and gentlemen, my dear colleagues, that tomorrow they will send to us via airmail the original copies sealed and attested to by the provincial election supervisor immediately for our records of the Board of Canvassers here in the Patasan. There being no other observations, objections, or manifestations,
Mr.
I
Chairman.
hereby direct that the certificate.
Mr. Chairman,
Yes, Ma'am Risa.
manifestation. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. This member of the National Canvassing Committee on the part of the Senate, alternate member for the Minority Leader, would just like to make of record my appreciation for the ruling and the reiteration of the chairpersons that in order to comply fully with our rules of the presidential and vice presidential canvass, particularly Rule 7, Canvass of Votes, Section 14, the canvassing procedures, that indeed we are anticipating the arrival by airplane of the actual physical COC for Surigao del Sur. Just for the record,
Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, the two chairmen, with my appreciation. Thank you. Salamat,
Thank you.
Mr. Chairman.
We appreciate the manifestation of our dear colleague. Her eagle eyes, of course, being from Ateneo, had seen or was, of course, observing what had transpired. And we thank her for that manifestation. Yes, yes, Cole.
We shall also
Co-chair.
direct the Secretary General to retrieve the two ballot boxes from Surigao del Sur and to put it in proper order and in anticipation for the arrival of the original
Yes,
COC.
yes. But in the meantime,
Yes.
with no objection for the province of Surigao del Sur being canvassed tonight, because really, to be honest, for the record, we do not want to disenfranchise any province. Whether it is a small province or a large province, we want to make it an accurate count. And I believe the only province left to be counted by the COMELEC or to be transmitted to us is Lanao del Sur, which we are also hoping that by tomorrow, Lanao del Sur can also be canvassed, that be part of the certificates of canvass to be canvassed by the joint canvassing committee. So with that, I move that the certificate of canvass for the province of Surigao del Sur be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the province.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Surigao del Sur. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,024, 1024. De Guzman, 1,298, 1298. Dumagoso, 6,079, 6079. Gonzales, 1,006, 1006. Lacson, 2,861, 2861. Mangondato, 582, 582. Marcos, 249,177, 249,177. Montemayor, 779, 779. Pacquiao, 58,632, 58,632. Robredo, 45,812, 45,812.
Province of Surigao del Sur, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,623, 2623. Bello, 1,329, 1329. David, 430, 430. Duterte, 301,080, 301080. Lopez, 1,598, 1598. Ong, 3,324, 3324. Pangilinan, 24,178, 24178. Serapio, 734, 734. Soto, 20,473, 20473.
Mr. Chairman, before we direct the section to open the ballot boxes from Davao de Oro, we are directing now the section to take away the sticker that says deferred on the ballot boxes from Surigao Sur and to replace it with a sticker stating that the boxes have been canvassed. The chair now asks the section of both houses to open the ballot box from Davao de Oro and to compare the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through our CCS.
Opening now the ballot box from Davao de Oro, which contains the COC in a in a brown envelope with paper seal number 4100315, duly signed by chairman and members.
The COCs from Davao de Oro for President and Vice President have no discrepancies. The COCs are authentic and regular.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Davao de Oro be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Davao de Oro. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,043, 1043. De Guzman, 929,929. Domagoso, 4,258, 4258. Gonzales, 1,254, 1254. Lacson, 3,925, 3925. Mangondato, 822, 822. Marcos, 343,929, 343,929. Montemayor, 587, 587. Pacquiao, 41,861, 41861. Robredo, 22,677, 22677.
Okay,
Province of Davao de Oro.
no worries.
For Vice President, Atienza, 2,193, 2193. Bello, 830, 830. David, 355, 355. Duterte, 378,850, 378,850. Lopez, 1,155, 1155. Ong, 2,131, 2131. Pangilinan, 11,027, 11027. Serapio, 652, 652. Soto, 15,437, 15437.
The section of both houses directed to open the ballot box from Tokyo, Japan. And the panel is hereby directed to compare the contents therein with those that were actually electronically transmitted to the House through the CCS system.
Opening now the ballot box from the country of Japan. It contains an envelope with paper seal number 0389206, and it is properly signed.
The COCs from Japan for Presidents and Vice President have no discrepancies. All COCs are authentic and regular.
Well, thank you very much. My dear colleague, there being no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Japan be included in the canvass and the secretary read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the country of Japan. For President, Abella, votes garnered 39,39. De Guzman, 29,29. Domagoso, 1,572, 1,572. Gonzales, 35,35. Lacson, 329, 329. Mangundato, 4. Marcos, 25,410, 25410. Montemayor, 15, 15. Pacquiao, 331, 331. Robredo, 5,490, 5490.
Asia Pacific, Japan. For Vice President, Atienza, 49, 49. Bello, 35, 35. David, 7. Duterte, 25,572, 25572. Lopez, 16, 16. Ong, 1,965, 1965. Pangilinan, 4,413, 4413. Serapio, 7. Soto, 1,047, 1047.
The chair directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box from Madrid, Spain, and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted through the CCS to the House of Representatives.
Opening now the box from Madrid, Spain. Inside is a brown envelope. Has a paper seal number 0801036, which is properly signed by all members of the board and the chairman.
Kaya kanina, diplomatic.
I was bored there. I will never leave you. I left you. Actually, President. No, I'm good. Please, I'm good. I don't wanna. You're very nice.
You know, but I'm gonna have some total bills.
The COCs of the Kingdom of Spain have no discrepancies. All COCs for President and Vice President, and all COCs are authentic and regular.
There being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Spain be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Spain. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3. De Guzman, 11, 11. Dumagoso, 433, 433. Gonzales, 5. Lacson, 98, 98. Mangundato, 1. Marcos, 9,529, 9529. Montemayor, 3. Pacquiao, 85, 85. Robredo, 2,303, 2303.
Europe, Kingdom of Spain. For Vice President, Atienza, 2222. Bello, 1818. David, 1. Duterte, 9,588. Lopez, 1. Ong, 643. 643. Pangilinan, 1,787. 1787. Serapio, 2. Soto, 340. 340.
The chair directs the ballot box from Pampanga be opened by the secretary and that the contents therein be compared with the electronically transmitted COCs through our CCS system.
We have opened now the ballot box from the province of Pampanga. Inside is the envelope containing the certificate of canvass, sealed with paper seal number 403-8160, all signed by the chair and the members of the board.
Let me see. Wala rin COC.
Pero senator siya ba?
Where else can we find it? Yeah. Can you, can you?
The CUCs of Pampanga for President, Vice President is missing.
May we direct our secretariat to contact the election officer in charge, the provincial election supervisor of Pampanga, so that we can determine the whereabouts and the condition of the COC of Pampanga. Are there any other ballot boxes that might contain ERs? Where is it now? Kayong dalawa. Ano ba kayong dalawa?
Laki pa naman ng vote niya.
Kayo na naman. Talaga. Kayo pa lang. Pampanga. Tawagan yung press niyo. Hanapan niyo yung press niyo. Yung COC, yung Certificate of Canvassing daw. Asa pa, tawag mo kagad. With the indulgence of both panels of the Senate and the House, we shall defer the consideration and the canvass of the province of Pampanga, and instead, and until we have contact with the provincial election supervisor or the respective election officer, we shall continue with the canvass, and we shall now direct the SecGen to open the ballot box from Batangas and to set aside the ballot box of Pampanga and defer the same. So again, we shall now ask the SecGen to defer the canvass of Pampanga until we determine the whereabouts of the COC. And now we direct the SecGen of both houses to open the ballot box of Batangas so that we can compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COC and that was electronically transmitted to us through our consolidation and canvassing system here in the Congress.
And we are now opening the ballot box from the province of Batangas, sorry. There is one envelope inside which is sealed with paper seal number 4038335, signed by the chairperson and board members.
This is sure after comparing the COC electronically transmitted with that of the COC physically delivered in Congress, which contains the votes of the President and the Vice President for the province of Batangas. I am satisfied with due execution and authenticity.
We'll also allow our colleague from Batangas to see and observe the document. Our distinguished senator from Batangas, Senator Recto.
No, it's okay.
Okay, to our distinguished colleague. So there being no other observation, manifestation, or objections rather, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the great province of Batangas be included in the canvass. We ask the secretary to read the results of the elections. Okay.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Batangas. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2,188 to 188. De Guzman, 2,361, 2,361. Dumagoso, 88,559, 88,559. Gonzales, 1,969, 1,969. Lacson, 43,195, 43,195. Mangundato, 1,352, 1,352. Marcos, 719,971, 719,971. Montemayor, 1,179, 1179. Pacquiao, 36,290, 36290. Robredo, 656,166, 656, 166.
Province of Batangas, for Vice President, Atienza, 6,737, 6737. Bello, 2,175, 2175. David, 751, 751. Duterte, 668,608, 668,608. Lopez, 2,168, 2168. Ong, 83,898, 83898. Pangilinan, 397,115, 397,115. Serapio, 1,364, 1364. Soto, 357,129, 357,129.
Oo. Hindi, pero si Sarah. Yeah.
The section of both houses is hereby directed to open the ballot box from Eastern Samar and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted through our consolidation and canvassing system here in the House.
Before us now is the ballot box from the province of Eastern Samar, which contains one round envelope with paper seal number 4039647, duly signed by all members and the chairman.
Thank you. Have the COC. Tell them to call up Jeff. Tell them to call Jeff Bakina to vibrate. As happened already. Okay, boss. Viber na lang yun. Pero wala mga boxes lang. Yeah? Okay, ano? Boxes pa dyan ng Pampanga. Eh, wala naman na. Yung COC ng Pampanga. Sinabi ko kay Mikey, kung hanap ko yung press, Viber na rin. Kung nahanap nila.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC of province of Eastern Samar containing the votes of the President and the Vice President, I confirm of its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Eastern Samar be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Eastern Samar. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,113, 1113. De Guzman, 683, 683. Dumagoso, 8,660, 8660. Gonzales, 906, 906. Lacson, 2,806, 2806. Mangundato, 190, 190. Marcos, 107,419, 107,419. Montemayor, 361,361. Pacquiao, 27,366, 27366. And Robredo, 124,393, 124,393.
Province of Eastern Samar, Vice President Atienza, 1,876, 1,876. Bello, 727, 727. David, 394, 394. Duterte, 119,686, 119,686. Lopez, 1,161, 1,161. Ong, 9,348, 9,348. Pangilinan, 66,389, 66389. Serapio, 681, 681. Soto, 55,457, 55457.
The SecGen of both houses directed to open the ballot box of Agusan del Norte. Mr. Chairman, it has also come to our attention that there are 6 other ballot boxes containing ERs from Pampanga. May we direct the Secretariat to open the same here on the floor and to search for the certificate of canvass if it might have been mislaid in any of the 6 ballot boxes containing the ERs.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of
Agusan del Norte.
Agusan del Norte.
Hello, did you find them? Okay.
Inside is a brown envelope, which is sealed with the paper seal number 4100721 and signed by the chairperson and board members.
No, we need to get a copy. Have a copy of it, photo of it, and then we can. Actually, you have Jeff Bakira. Have it sent.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC containing the votes of the President and the Vice President for the province of Agusan del Norte, I am satisfied of its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, sir. Dear colleague, if there are no other manifestations, observations, or objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for the province of Agusan del Norte to be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Agusan del Norte. For President, Abella. Votes garnered, 1,206, 1,206. De Guzman, 643, 643. Domagoso, 8,477, 8,477. Gonzales, 1,113, 1,113. Lacson, 3,060, 3,060. Mangundato, 544, 544. Marcos, 301,264, 301,264. Montemayor, 534, 534. Pacquiao, 41,070, 41070. Robredo, 46,203, 46203.
Province of Agusan del Norte, for Vice President Atienza, 3,219, 3,219. Bello, 530, 530. David, 711, 711. Duterte, 342,492, 342,492. Lopez, 963, 963. Ong, 4,001, 4001. Pangilinan, 23,709, 23709. Serapio, 564, 564. Soto, 16,242, 16242.
The SecGen is directed to open the ballot box from the province of Capiz and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Capiz. Contains inside a brown envelope sealed with paper seal number 4039193, signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Mr. Chairman, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC containing the Vice President for the province of Capiz, I am satisfied of its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With that, there are no other observation, manifestation, or objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Capiz be included in the canvass, and ask the secretary read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Capiz. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,585, 1,585. De Guzman, 1,099, 1,099. Dumagoso, 16,543, 16,543. Gonzales, 1,150, 1,150. Lacson, 4,336, 4,336. Mangundato, 351, 351. Marcos, 165,903, 165,903. Montemayor, 611, 611. Pacquiao, 21,667, 21,667. Robredo, 216,236, 216, 236.
Province of Capiz, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,368, 2,368. Bello, 1,437, 1,437. David, 574, 574. Duterte, 176,636, 176,636. Lopez, 1,822, 1,822. Ong, 13,623, 13623. Pangilinan, 142,084, 142,084. Serapio, 1,096, 1,096. Soto, 68,876, 68,876.
The chair hereby directs the secgens of both houses to open the ballot box from Sultan Kudarat and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted to our consolidation canvassing system here in Congress. We would also like to direct the IT group of the National Board of Canvassers here in Congress to now produce and to print out the electronically transmitted COCs for the areas of Negros Occidental, Iloilo City, Davao Occidental, Misamis Oriental, Australia, Cagayan, Italy, Bataan, Zamboanga del Sur, and South Cotabato.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Sultan Kudarat. with the with the envelope with the paper seal number 41000659, signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Hinahanap ngayon. Hanap na. Best? Okay, si Mikey. Ha? Okay, pakita ko. Ano to? Ano to? Na-forward na sa'yo? Forward na ako sa akin.
So we have also looked through the
Okay, the hard copy was sent to our Lakas. I'll look for it now.
SOB to, boss.
Pagkitawag na lang. Actually, we have I'm trying to know. We have a copy of the COC now.
Okay. Oh, no.
Wala rin?
Would you like to put that on record that another COC is missing?
So, yan.
Mr. Chair, the certificate of canvas, which is supposed to be physically delivered here in Congress for Sultan Kudarat, is
May we direct the secretariat and, well, we'll have to defer. We move to defer the canvassing of the province of Sultan Kudarat and direct the secretariat, particularly also the COMELEC, to explain within the hour, or if they can also present the PES to explain within the hour why the manually transmitted COCs are not included in the ballot boxes sent to the Senate. With the indulgence of my colleagues, as mentioned earlier by Senator Nancy Binay and our dear colleagues on that side, they have only one job and one job to do, the PES, which is to insert the COCs of the province, of the results of the president and vice president into a ballot box and delivered it to the Senate. One job and one job only. How can they be remiss of that job that is constitutionally mandated of them to do? And therefore, we admonish the COMELEC for this non-action or non-appearance of these COCs. Therefore, we defer. I would like to reiterate my motion. We defer the canvassing of the province of Sultan Kudarat and direct the Secretariat together with the COMELEC to report within the hour, particularly the COMELEC and the SPES, why, Provincial Election Supervisor, why they are missing. So move, Mr. President. So for the record, we are missing the certificates of canvass for the province of Pampanga and Sultan Kudarat. Yes, maybe our colleagues from the House of Representatives could help us also. I saw the governor-elect here earlier of Sultan Kudarat. So may we continue? Maybe we'd like to direct the Secretary General, the Secretary of the Senate, to proceed with the canvassing of the province of Negros Occidental and compare the both electronically transferred and manually transferred COCs. So move.
As directed, we are now going to proceed to open the ballot box from the province of Negros Occidental, where we find inside the box a brown envelope with paper seal number 4039354, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Deferred for the time being. Although we have now the soft copy of the seals, but the best have to get them together to explain, satisfy that is one.
How do we have the planning center?
Also, Johnny, I think Johnny, natapos na yung Surigao. On the way na yan, although we're satisfied so we canvas. Pampanga, we now have the soft copy. We've got to get the best. I got it from my team. Yep, yung PES. Dapat siya mismo magpadala ng ano. Si President.
Nandito daw eh. Nandito daw siya eh.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC now at hand, for the votes of the President and the Vice President for province of Negros Occidental, I am satisfied that this is of due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much for that, my dear colleague, and with no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the great province of Negros Occidental, and I call it great because my father is from Negros Occidental, be included in the canvass, and that the Senate Secretary read the results of the elections in the province of Negros Occidental.
Pampanga.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Negros Occidental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 4,688, 4688. De Guzman, 3,204, 3204. Dumagoso, 33,374, 33374. Gonzales, 2,865, 2865. Lacson, 16,314, 16314. Mangundato, 1,061, 1061. Marcos, 482,979, 482,979. Montemayor, 2,137, 2137. Pacquiao, 178,245, 178,245. Robredo, 528,097, 528,097.
Province of Negros Occidental, for Vice President, Atienza, 14,658, 14658. Bello, 4,426, 4426. David, 2,694, 2694. Duterte, 476,475, 476, 475. Lopez, 9,347, 9347. Ong, 35,723, 35723. Pangilinan, 377,115, 377,115. Serapio, 4,471, 4471. Soto, 259,485, 259,485.
The chair hereby directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Iloilo City and to compare the contents therein with that was electronically transmitted to the House through our consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box from Iloilo City. With the envelope with the paper seal number 3958841, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Ano, to assign at least, to assign a lawyer. Can you have,
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC, which contains the vote of the president and the vice president for Iloilo City, I am satisfied that this is of due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With that, and there being no observations, other manifestations or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass of Iloilo City be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass, the city of Iloilo. For president, Abella. Votes garnered, 249,249. De Guzman, 286,286. Dumagoso, 6,821. 6821. Gonzales, 302,302. Lacson, 3,038. 3038. Magundato, 150,150. Marcos, 85,117. 85117. Montemayor, 299,299. Pacquiao, 7,978, 7978. Robredo, 149,256, 149,256.
City of Iloilo. For Vice President, Atienza, 779, 779. Bello, 291,291. David, 282, 282. Duterte, 92,946, 92946. Lopez, 361, 361. Ong, 9,021, 9021. Pangilinan, 107,465, 107,465. Serapio, 236, 236. Soto, 38,432, 38432.
Before we open the ballot box of Davao Occidental, we have here 6 ballot boxes containing the ERs from Pampanga. We shall direct the lawyers of both houses, the House of Representatives and the Senate, to open the same and to search for the COCs of the President and the Vice President. We are now directing the DepSecGen of both houses to do the same. Thank you. We now direct our SecGen for both houses to open the ballot box from Davao Occidental and to compare the contents therein with the electronically transmitted COCs via our consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box for the province of Davao Occidental, which contains an envelope with paper seal number 4100432 signed by the chairman and the members of the board.
Ano yan? They're trying to look for the test. Although Daily Parents has a number, we just have got to get the test connected with the COC.
.71, Pangilinan, 3,199, 3,199, Serapio, 434, 434, Soto, 4,850, 4850.
The Secretary of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of Misamis Oriental and to compare the contents therein containing the manually transmitted COCs and that with those which was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through our consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now, or trying to open now, the ballot box from Misamis Oriental. With one envelope, paper seal number 4100219, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC for the province of Misamis Oriental, which contains the vote for the President and the Vice President, I am satisfied of its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, sir. Dear colleague, with that, no other observations or other manifestations or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Misamis Oriental be included in the canvass and that the secretary read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Misamis Oriental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,487, 1,487. De Guzman, 1,095, 1,095. Dumagoso, 12,881, 1,2881. Gonzales, 1,245, 1,245. Lacson, 4,599, 4,599. Mangundato, 794, 794. Marcos, 386,706, 386, 706. Montemayor, 723, 723. Pacquiao, 76,766, 76,766.